poorly. I haven't actually heard this start up in a couple of days. I missed it. We're going to start doing some bets in chat on which tricks I mess up and which ones go well. Be interested to do barrier skip because I haven't done barrier skip on this monitor yet. Yeah, I've only done it on the TV. You know, having a 55-inch TV does somewhat help with getting the angle. It's your birthday. Ooh. I'll call it a practice run, so it doesn't matter if I mess up. It's fine. And if I do really well, then, you know, good practice. Also, whilst I've been practicing, I've also done a couple of different things. So I've managed to install and get randomizers working for Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, and Ocarina of Time. And I've managed to get my 3DS streaming as well, so I can do speedruns of Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. On the 3DS, obviously. Oh boy, my clothes. That's a mistake, Emo. Nice. Let's go get the telescope. You won't really notice any difference in this run until about an hour in. And then we start some real shenanigans. Surprised you're up this early then. Oh. Oh no. Attack of the bib. I know, I'm somewhat nervy when we get to like some of the stuff when I'm doing like the super swimming because I'm not great at it, I'll be honest. I've got a few of them consistently. Nice. Like Outset to Headstone, I'm pretty much do every single time, so I'm not worried about stuff like that. It's stuff like the items from off Forest Haven. Which I'm really nervy about, because I've got it right a couple of times, which means I'll probably mess it up now. This isn't my best time on this, I don't think. About average, I think. Let's get outie. Nice one. Ah, it's time save next time, whatever. Don't roll across the bridge, because it's really easy to mess up. You know, just a couple of... Wow. I say you do the bonus anything up to the first hour, but there's a couple of little bits you do differently. Look at that rupee. Whoop. I thought he was going to hit me then. Let's see if I get the combat trick right. Let's get some rupees, what else? What's with the getter?
Oi!
Oi! I'm sure it's very understandable in Italian what's going on there. Weird, because I got a completely different setup now. I haven't played Wind Waker on the stream since I changed my setup. I don't know if I like the time of being over there. You know, it makes me less likely to look at it, which is probably better. Oh no, Harold kidnapped again. do the classic. Cosa? Pirati! We are pirati! See, I know some Italian. It'll be very, I haven't done the Forsaken Fortress in like a week. All my practice runs start from when I finish the first dungeon. Because I've only been concerned about doing the super swimming. That was a risky roll then. I thought I was going to talk to the person. Nope. Climb the ladder. Bingus. And look at his little face. Poor grandma. Sad scene time. And we still never rescue Link's grandma. Maybe when I do 100%. If I do 100%, I should say. Not when. This way. Let's go. Boom. Doodly-doo. I love this music. It's such like a you are going on an adventure style music. So good. The section still feels slow. Ideally, I'd like to get this one done in about 4.5 hours. I think if I can do 4.5 hours with a couple of mistakes, then it's just a case of tidying them up. Because my eventual goal, I'd like to get 3.5 hours, which isn't too bad. It's like 45 minutes off the world record for MSS. I think with a lot of practice, I don't think that'd be too far off. Rope game number 1. I always feel like I'm really bad at these. Every time. Like, just get on with it. Let me go. I wish for release from this cage of life. I've done so many runs on this in like practice as well. I'm not used to like doing it in one go and having times on it. Where am I going? Thank you. You know, I thought I didn't grab that then. Yeah, it's just slow. Should be like 14 minutes something, ideally. Don't start that again, controller. I think my best on this is like, wow, nearly sub 15 minutes, I think. Speedrunning's stressful, man. I've aged 100 years in 2 months.
Come on!
Look at him go. Hello, AJ. Go. Came from my favourite scene. Hello, Monado. It's time to play the game of Will I Be Dumb and Get Caught? It's my favourite game. Is your favourite game Fast Wind Waker? Sure, why not? I don't know how fast Wind Waker will be today, to be honest with you. I think it will be medium speed Wind Waker. I mean, if I get like 4.5 hours, I'll be happy, because that's still an hour less than glitchless. Goodbye. I should do glitches tomorrow, I don't know. I have not decided. I think I'm going to stick to doing just Wind Waker for a little bit, because I really need to, like, actually do streams of it instead of just sitting there practicing and then promising myself, you know, I'll be ready to do it next week. I may as well just do practice runs on stream. And just let mistakes happen, because I'll feel better about runs. When I'm like, oh, well, I made this mistake again, because, you know, I've been doing practice runs and everyone's seen me do it before now. I'll feel better about it than trying to be like, I'm completely ready now, so I shouldn't be making any mistakes, and something goes wrong. Oop, nope. Risky. Risky. Not gonna go for the window jump, because I haven't practiced it. Well, I've done it, but like with the Master Sword. Thought I wasn't gonna grab that then. Don't need your nonsense. Yo, dude. Come at me. Whoa! That was interesting. I've not had that one before. Remember I was saying about stuff going wrong? Lol. Wanna come at me again? Come on. Gotcha. Got him. grabbing them. Push forward too early. Did it again. And I fell in the water. Oh, nice one. Oh, wait for that to come down. Don't want to get caught. Go up? No, fine. Two things in a row I've not had happen to me before. What a good sign. There we go. I thought he wasn't going to grab her again then. If I still... Don't do that. If I still get a PB here after all this, I'm going to feel embarrassed. Right, mobbling time. I've been caught here before, so don't get caught again. That's the plan. It's a good plan, I like this plan. Nothing to see here. Just a barrel. Don't screw me over, rats. We've spoken about this before. Oop. Nothing. You saw nothing. Could risk for a... Nah, I won't. I'll do it the proper way. Go on, get walking. Thank you. I'd have to have a look at my other PB because I got a funny feeling it's like 23 minutes or so, which means even with like falling in the water and messing up on the lighthouse, I'm nearly like just as quick as it. That would be something. I mean, it'd at least show progress, I guess. My sword! Oh no, spikes! Nice. Okay. And through. No. Bingus. Wake up, Bingus. And this bit's a lot quicker because all I have to do is rescue Tinkle and grab. How many rupees have I got? Should have 40. I need to grab 80 rupees. So I won't bother doing the collect children game. Oh no, sorry, I got 60 rupees. I got 20 from the log. Ah! And I won't need to do the sailing game going over to grab the bottle either. Because I never need to get the Triforce bits. Oh no, I have no sail. It's been like, this is about 32 minutes on the glitchless run. This one's going to be a lot quicker. All I gotta do is gather 20 rupees. Not even 17 rupees. That's gonna be quick. Nice. Okay. Good. That's probably the first bit of like real RNG in the run. Because you want to have like good luck with getting rupees, otherwise it's going to take you forever. Pop, 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 pop.
Yay!
Yay!
Hop! Yup! Glory!
Miiverse? What's that? People are going to be running this game for the next like 15 years, going to be like, what the hell is Miiverse? Oh, Nintendo. And I can just go buy the sale. And I don't have to bother with rounding up little sprogs. Oh, God, I gotta... Tingle is a beautiful man, and I feel like you should not judge him. Thank you for the follow very much. Got it. Oh boy, the sailing. Luckily enough, there's not too much sailing in this. Although I am skipping a super swim to sail to an area at one point because it's easier for me to do it than try and click through twice. And this little whoop noises, he's better than the swift sail. Ding! I wish I had my coffee machine up here with me, but I don't have coffee or machine right now. It's very sad. I'm gonna pick this rupee. Ready? Woohoo! So I'm not doing the rupee game because I never need to get the swift sail because I just swim everywhere. Doug is doing a leisurely get it and stretch. I'll take a while to trigger the text box then. Game was like, oh, I'm in an area. I am sorry. Easy peasy. Nice first time. I always feel nervy doing that one, because although it only takes like 2 seconds if you mess it up, it's like a pain in the ass. We should be getting snow today as well. Every time I stream, we get snow. Come on, go ahead. I know you want to. Didn't know I could trigger the loader zone from that far back. Interesting. That makes a tremendous amount of difference. My favourite cutscene. I think it's every speedrunner's favourite cutscene because it doesn't matter what category you run, you have to watch this one. Just hammer buttons till they decide to give me a delivery bag. I'll agree to it. The question is, how does he put you in the letter? It's a good question. He's like, ah, you're in this letter. Like, when did you write it? Oh, slow. Oop. Come on. I would probably not love Kingdom Hearts 1. Got which way to go then. You went wouldn't think I've been playing this game non-stop for 2 months, would you? Although it's hard to go from this game back to something like Ocarina of Time where you don't have the ability to change the camera so much. Like, or it's very analog the way you change the camera. Don't do that to me, game. You're getting on my nerves. You got to know, I also don't have to do this stupid try and gather 20 joy pendants in this run. Because I never get the Triforce right up until the end, where it's like, hey, you got the Triforce. And I have I? That's nice. We're nearly at the point now, we're only 37 minutes in, and we're nearly at the point where I can actually start doing glitches. Nice. Now about 4 or 5 minutes ahead of where I'm being glitchless. Not that it makes a tremendous amount of difference, but... Right, don't throw this in the water. Cool. Okay. Go for the swim. Woohoo! Don't miss, don't miss. That was good. I've not done that one before. Just a practice run. Just a practice run. Thank you. Oop. I'm supposed to grab the block. Thank you. Steal it, I was going to use that. Damn Bobos. Damn Bobos. Don't care about your nonsense. Ooh. Very slow. sloppy movement this morning. It's a good roll. It's just his legs are inside his head. Woo! Link, are you okay, buddy? Nice. Take it. Very sloppy though. I mean, I know I haven't done this dungeon in like a couple of days, but still. Ow. Take a little wander on over. He stole my thing! Sad noises. That was the saddest I've ever. Ow! Right. I no longer feel sorry for you. Nice timing. Woohoo! Right. Go away, babe. Way too soon. It's such a sad noise. Okay, that's better. I think I might pull back. Yeah, I did. There we go. Bonk! Nice bonk. Didn't even mean to do the two side hops then. What else? And unlike in the Virtuous route, I need to be like, oh no, rats, they're going to take my money, because I literally couldn't care less. Like, take my 5 rupees, see if I care. Hello, the Ghost 87. Grab. Bonk. Hey, buddy, wanna go away? It is the Fluffer 3D model I'm using. Go away, bad things. promise I'm not going to destroy that thing, because I won't be back here to get the boss key. I'll be doing something very different. I am using VC Face. The thing. Nice bonk. Darn you. Bonk. It's pretty good. It's got a little bit of it doesn't quite like when you don't line up properly completely, and sometimes it just is like, right, I have no tracking anymore. Goodbye. And you're like, okay, what else? Ooh, I didn't grab that then. Do that. Gonna do that. Bonk the wall. Nice. Good bonk. And we're nearly at the fun bit now. That was good. I'm actually a bit nervous of doing this bit now. Okay, easy easy. Ultimately, get the most broken item in the game. We'll see why this is so broken in a minute, if I don't mess it up first time. Otherwise it'll look way less impressive. Because what I can do, in theory, let's see if we get this right in practice. Bonk. It's those two. So let's do this one. Down the lava. Okay. It's actually pretty rare for me to miss that one. That'll do. I was still too far over, but it was, I grabbed the ledge, so it's fine. Oh, Falling Rock just crushed that thing. I played the original Wind Waker yesterday, and the controls are completely the opposite way around. It's throwing me off now. Okay. And over. I'm fully expecting to mess up a bunch of item size today. Need to just calm my nerves a bit. Come on. Get them both out of the way so they don't throw me off trying to do a nice jump. Not as far as I like, but what else? Bonk! Love me a good bonk. I'll finish this boss and do the one of the most interesting super swims. And I kind of cheated, I don't do it the right way at all. Because I'm a cheap throat. I go for cheap tricks. Dude. Come on, grab it then. Excuse you? Be an angle. Don't get hit by the lava, obviously. And off we go for a it's not a very boring fight. It's just like, right, I'm just gonna swing. Oh look, it's armor broke. Oh, I attack it now. Actually, I nearly died to this boss the other day in practice. Don't know how. Bad fight. I'm on it for the second boss fight because I keep messing up the one cycle on it. Need to find a better. I need to find a more consistent setup for one cycling yet before I even consider dropping the boomerang. Done. Let's run back. Right, Right, time for the second most difficult super swimming of the run. I think this one's going to take me... Hopefully I get it right first or second try. Because it's a pain in the ass to do. I do need to go get the thing. Look at that. Bonk. I don't know whether this points the wind south. I think it does. No. It's really doing this bit here. So I'm used to splitting for it. Having it in the other split, but I'm pretty certain that points the wind south. I need to talk to him, because otherwise I get loads of text boxes. No, I just need to be south. I do this now to save me a little bit of time later. I do south, right? Then I can climb in boats. Then I can climb out of boats. Drop a save here, just in case I mess this up, because it's really difficult. Oh god, I'm nervous. That's... Right. Attempt number 1, fail. Went too far south. Thank you for the follow, Spice God. That's a lot of hype beans. Ah! Right, second time fail. I'm not failing to get the super swim off, I'm just going the wrong direction, which is very annoying. Because you need to avoid going straight south, and you need to avoid going, like, anywhere near... That's way too little speed. There we go. Right. Alright. If you don't know what happened there, alright, there's a bug in the game where if you're in first person view with an item, face forward, pause, and then pull the control stick back ever so slightly, I mean like really ever so slightly, Link's speed is multiplied by minus 1.7 every frame. So what you do is you end up being in a situation where instead of going like 40, he builds up to like 800. If you can carry that speed into the water by using a ramp like I did there, then Link shoots off backwards, or in that case I think he went like slightly sideways. And you can use that to cross the Great Sea as opposed to having to sail it, which saves a hell of a lot of time. You can do it forward, you can do it any which point, so I put the control stick backwards, pause, put it ever so slightly forwards, and then ran backwards, and I used that backwards momentum to carry me into the water, get the super swim off, and then run over. I now I'm gonna look like I broke the game. Point the wind this way. Because if you've ever played this game, you know that the way the King of Red Lions blocks off your progress is he says you're not supposed to be here, and then sails you back the direction you came. Now, because I am well off course, he's going to attempt to sail me off, but the camera's locked, so the camera's going to stay here on Greatfish Isle, but on my map, I'm actually going to be, like, moving all the way from here to Windfall Island, which is where I get the bombs. And the reason we do it this way is when you get the bombs now, then you super swim over to Forest Haven, and you can use the bombs in the dungeon there, and it's significantly quicker than using the Acorns and carrying them around or whatever. You can actually technically skip the boomerang by using the bombs, but I won't be doing that because I'm not good enough with the Ganondorf fight or the Calais Demos fight to do that. You can, but it makes the forest dungeon a lot quicker. Yes, I am stuck here. I gotta just wait for it to happen. It's like 2 minutes or something stupid like that. In theory, I think you can super swim off Greatfish Isle, but I'm not 100% sure where the spot is for it. Although, I should really learn, because it'd be well quick to super swim over to Windfall from here. As I said, fourth try super swim on this one isn't so bad. It's the super swim off Forest Haven that really makes me nervy, because that is difficult. There we go, right. There's a roll tip you can do here to get into the pirate ship early, but I've never successfully done it, and I don't fancy trying first time on a run, so I am going to go get the password. And you see, I can the pirate ship's there, so I can get the bombs now before I've even got the second pill. But I will still need to go get that pill, obviously. Well, partially because it's all dungeons. Okay, that was better. I just need to play like I know I can. Link, thank you. One of the big tricks I need to get right is the password skip. I think after I've done a couple of runs of this with the current route I'm using, I'll start trying to bring the time down by practicing stuff like the roll clip and some of the, like, there's definitely further stuff you can do. Well, in theory you can do the manual super swim to save time as well, but I haven't even tried it, to be honest. Feels like a very difficult trick and painful. Yeah, in theory I'd like to enter Tower of the Gods sub 2 hours, because sub 2 hours is how I normally manage it on glitchless runs, and I need to know I'm going quicker than a glitchless run, really. That won't be too much problem, because the second dungeon is pretty rapid. Although by now I'm normally getting the Deku Leaf on a glitchless run, but obviously getting the bombs is much quicker. But if I had much quicker, I think sub-hour bombs is possible in this route. If you get the super swim off first time, get better item slides, and don't mess up with the Forsaken Fortress. Dente. That's where it was on my practice file as well. Nice. Poor guy. They just leave him there like. So, do that. Do that. Probably pressed A a bit too early there, but whatever. Run into the wall. Right. Rope game, easy to mess up. Which side did he jump from to get there? That's what I want to know. Oh, too many times. Get on the button then. Slow ass thing. Ooh, I didn't think I was going to grab that then. Gotta take it nice and slow. It's really easy to mess up that rope game. And it wastes so much time if you do. Tell nobody. Right. Well, I say that item side was the second hardest in the run. But what I'm doing now is potentially some of the hardest. Because what I gotta do now is I gotta super swim to the first triangle island to drop off Din's Pill, sail back to Windfall, and then super swim over to Forest Haven. But it's a lot easier to super swim off the Windfall. Windfall's like, and it's a lot easier to super swim when you've got bombs as well. So first of all, Triangle Island, because I want to get out of the way, because it's a lot easier to do this Triangle Island now for me. Then go back to Windfall, then super swim over to Forest Haven, then do the super swim over to Outset. So, super swim number 1. Don't think that's enough speed. That should be fine. Oh, that was actually really good. Blimey. Okay. Lol. Okay. Hey, what an easy way to mess it up. That was actually a really good super swim. I bet you I won't get one like that again. Now what we do is jump in the water, save warp, and they'll take me back to Outset, and then I can do another super swim over to Forest Haven to trigger the... it's a lot easier to super swim into a cutscene, because the speed you've got doesn't really matter as much. What I'll do is when I get here, because the other thing you'll notice me doing as well is before I do any super swim, I'm going to save the game. That means if I do mess it up, I can just save walk back to where I was. It's a lot easier than trying to like if I didn't save when I get here now to do Forest Haven, if I mess up Forest Haven, I'll have to redo the pill. So save the game. As I get better with super swimming, I'll hopefully have to do that less. But whilst I'm still a novice, it's good to make sure I'm getting them right. That's good speed. Okay, done. I'm gonna save here again because you can clip into the island, and I'm gonna try it. I'll try it twice. If I don't get it twice, then I'll just walk up the normal way. You can clip. You can use item sliding to clip inside Forest Haven, and then you swim to where the loading scene is. But if you mess it up, you shoot out to the other side of the island. So, you know, slight risk. Right here? No, I went up too early. Darn heck it. Do the old-fashioned way. I messed up twice, so I may as well try and recoup my losses. I got inside the island, that's definitely something. That's a weird jump. The other thing, wow, the bombs make this entire region much easier. We've got another item slide coming up that's a big one. Although, luckily enough, I haven't messed it up in a couple of days, so hopefully... A bit too far to the right because I want to be hitting this bit of root. I think it's root or a rock or something along those lines. I want to be hitting this to knock these off. And what I can do is I can do this. And that's a lot easier than trying to jump spin them all. Baffled look. Love his baffled look. Classic. Ah, the cutscene. How quick we can get the leaf boomerang and get the pill. Because when I get the pill, I have to do, I would say, the hardest super swim in the run. Because you have to super swim from Forest Haven to Outset, but you have a really, really steep slope to do it on. It's really difficult. I've got it right the last few times I've tried, but I'm nervy. But I think if I get past that, then the only thing I really have to worry about is the barrier skip. And if I can get a good barrier skip oil, then we can... call this run not bad. Like I said, I'd like to get a 4.5 hour run. If I can get a 4.5 hour run in practice with like mistakes and stuff taking me time and stuff I'm missing out, then I think I've got a good shot at getting 3.5 with practice and time. Although I think I'll be running this for the next couple of months, to be honest. Well, this category, I want to do the any % no barrier skip, and I want to do all bosses and Triforce because they're all somewhat similar. And if I hit the sub goal, I'll do 100% as well. So I'm not too... Wow. I think it'd be cool to do, but I don't want to do it unless, you know, there's an overwhelming amount of interest in me doing it. Because it does take, like, 7 hours. I definitely wouldn't do stuff like all the island mobs. Always make me nervous. Even though they got the massive hitbox. 116, that's actually pretty much on par with Glitchless, I would say. Right, normally we do a save warp here, but in this run I actually do want to go over there. Because what we're going to do is we're going to do a very long item slide. So come out here. This one makes me nervous. Mind you, a lot of these make me nervous. I think but the reason why I want to stream it is even though they make me nervous, I need to get used to doing them. especially in like real-time situation. So first of all, I'm going to set the wind to thing, because if I mess up the item site, at least I can be far enough over to fly over, in theory. Right. So we go here, do this, and we accidentally walked into the thing. Right. Fail. Not enough speed. Actually, I could have probably made that then, but for some reason I slashed again. I'm not even let him slide in there. Fell off. I was nearly enough speed as well, man. That's annoying. There we go. Got it. So yeah, I can just fly straight over and just be there. Which is pretty quick. As far as, you know, stuff goes. Right, I can do this, take out the bomb. Blow it up. See if I can get this right. Hit A too soon. Doesn't save the most time in the world, but it's nice to get it when you get it. Yeah, I'm going to use the bomb over there because I'm painfully aware that it's really easy to like get low on bombs on this route. Pressed the wrong direction. It's one thing I keep messing up. I keep pressing the control stick slightly the wrong way. What the hell direction was that? Right, there we go. That one probably took slightly longer than just flying across would have. Ow. Right. Really? And here I can pick up a bomb, drop it, walk away. And when the door lets me open. Gotta get used to doing those item sites properly. Those are stupid mistakes. Some stuff I'll accept I'm doing stupidly wrong. Some stuff like that, it's just like I should not be getting. There we go. Yeah, all this bit by here you don't actually technically need to do, but I like having the boomerang. keep on pressing it slightly the wrong direction on the control stick. I have like no health left. Yeah. See, those ones are really easy, but I've got one later on that is like really precise, and if I keep messing up these forward inputs, I am going to struggle a lot. So I'd like to not have that be a problem, really. There we go, that's one like it. Get him out of the way because he's a pain in the ass otherwise. Do this fight. I might actually be able to read again for over some 2 hours. That would be nice. Was slow. Normally, if you clip it at just the right angle on the last attack that brings him down, you can spin attack, and as soon as he lands, you'll kill him. But it was a bit slow. Let's go back to the menu. What we do now is, normally, I cut down that thing, go to the basement and get the boss key. I'm not going to. I'm going to try something instead, and hopefully I get this one right at least. That's what I want to do. What I can do instead is I can run out of bounds and fly around to the boss door, but it is a bit tricky, so I've got to be concentrating, and I've got to be, you know, not mess it up. That would be nice. Right, so that. Okay. So now I'm out of bounds. So I can do that. And I can go straight to the boss room. That was pretty good, actually. I'm happy with that. Right. One phase Calais Deimos. Let's see if I can do it, because if I can, then this will be like a 4 or 5 minute segment instead of like a 10, 15. I'd still like to lose even more time here. Like, realistically, I'd like to get the Deku Pill in under an hour 20. I think that would be a good time save. And sometimes the writing doesn't cut anything down. Like that. Okay. Really? I think it's hitting his body. Oh, it's so slow that. Okay, one phased him. Excellent. That's good, actually. Although that was close. That was a bit close for comfort. I think this is a sub 1 hour 30 Deku pill. Listen, I think there's a good 10 minutes to save there with much cleaner gameplay. And, you know, much more consistent super swims. If I can get a somewhat decent first half, I'll be pretty happy. Okay, time for my least favourite super swim of the run. If I get it right first time, then I shall be happy. I reckon second or third try on this one, because it is very awkward to get. And I always end up at like a crooked camera angle and I have to rely on the gamepad to swim. Yeah, it wasn't bad. That Calidemos fight could have been quicker, but getting in one cycle is pretty decent. I always turn this bit, if I'm playing downstairs, I always turn this bit well up, just to remind my other half. I love this bit. There we go. Is one problem solved? Right. Time for my nerves to spike, because I hate this bit so much. The first time I did it, it took me over an hour to get my first super swim off here. So hopefully it doesn't take me that long this time. There we go. Fail. Way too far to the right. That might be. No, that's not enough speed. There's nowhere near enough speed. So there's going to be a couple like this. I just have to try 3 or 4 times to get the super swim off. So that's why it's a practice run. Nice. My thumb's so bloody jittery. Whoa, that's like no speed at all. Linking out. Okay, this was going to take me a few more tries than I would have liked. don't need a bait bag. We don't use the bait bag in this run.
Yep.
That might be alright. Come on. Okay. There we go. Right, it's a bit counterproductive because what I've done is I've super swam from Forest Haven to Outset Island, and then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to super swim back. But what I plan to do, right, is you super swim to the Triangle Island to drop off the second pill. That was interesting. You super swim to the Triangle Island to drop off the pill. You jump in the water and you save warp, and it takes you to being on the boat just off Outset Island. So what you can do from there is you can then get Jabu's pill, get back here, super swim to Jabu's pill, place it, and that is quicker. But you know, you have to get the super swim off first. That might not be enough speed. Ooh. Where is it? Can't see it. There it is. Cool. Right. I said that's really hard because you've only got like milliseconds to figure out where you're actually going. Thank you for the subscription, Asta. I see you want me to do a 7-hour speedrun. Right, now I've placed the pill, so I can save warp back. That'll take me back to Outset Island. That's going to take 10 years to sail there. It would definitely be an interesting speedrun. I can't deny that. Right, enter as late as possible. Yeah, that was alright. The dog with treats. Poor dog. Yeah, when I was like, I want to get to the Tower of God sub 2 hours, I'm not actually a far shout off getting the Master Sword within 2 hours. Unless I stupidly mess up the last Super Swim, though the last Super Swim is the shortest one. Well, as long as the Kingdom fight doesn't go wrong as well. There's that. Hi, dog. Pet the dog. Petting the dog gives me good luck. Schloop. Actually, not as slow as I thought I was going to be doing this bit. Albeit, the two super swims that I was like, these super swims make me nervous, I got, like, wrong. But they are literally just practice. It's like, all I can do is spend more time on them. Okay, super swimming isn't great, but it's passable. Right, you can super swim from up there, or you can super swim from down here. If I mess it up, then when I save up, it'll take me back to the one up there. So, you know, it works either which way I want to do it, but this one is, I'm going to save because I'm paranoid. Nope. Lol. Not done that one before. I don't know if this is enough speed. I can see it! No, I'm not gonna get it. And this is why we always save before we super swim. Until I'm, you know, like, consistent enough with super swims to get them, like, first time, I'm always going to be paranoid about it. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, it's just... I'm under the island! Oh no. This is probably too much speed now. Somewhere over here? Yes, but it... I saw it, and now I've lost her again. Damn it. The easiest one is the one I mess up. So this is all time that, you know, like I can make back, but I should really have splits for each super swim so I can time how long it takes me to do each one. Going too fast. There we go. And now we go there. That'll do. I'm getting a lot better at doing it by sight as well. Normally I was, when I first started doing it, just purely looking at the map. And just using the map to do it, but by sight means that you can sort of get a bit of an easier time of it. Gotta stretch my legs. Oof. Actually, I'm pretty happy with... I said I wanted to get into the Tower of God sub 2 hours. I think if I can get the Master Sword in 2 hours, I'll actually be pretty happy. Come on. Sailing in takes an age. The only thing I'm really nervy about now is getting the barrier skip. So if I can get the barrier skip and the trial skip within like a decent-ish time, then the rest of the run is basically just how quick I can clean up house, so to speak. Because those two are, I would say, the hardest. Two of the hardest tricks in the entire run. This one's really easy if you're not bad at the game, and unfortunately I'm terrible at this game, so... Right, that one was done first time. That's tidy. I don't know if that counts as on the Switch. Whatever. I could have gone there. Roll slightly too short. Bonk. Let's see if I can get the quick item slide off here. There we go. That didn't save any time. Do that. There's a trick here from in the next statue room, which is in Glitch Runners and in this run, and indeed in every single run. And I still cannot do it to this day. I have practiced it, well, not that much. I've only spent about an hour or so trying to get it, and I've got it like 2 or 3 times, and I just cannot get it consistently. Something like wrong with me mentally, I just don't get it. I would like to pull the Master Sword by about 2 hours, but I don't see it happening. So I'll probably just do it the old-fashioned way. Easy peasy. Back. I can get more consistent item slides going backwards than I am going forwards. This section feels a lot. Well, I suppose the super swim to get from Jabu's Pearl to the bow was much slower than it should have been. So I was going to say, I don't think this should be a 10-minute segment, but it shouldn't. If I hadn't messed up the super swim twice, it wouldn't be. I think this is the only time I use the command melody. Come on. Wow, okay. I think I need to just... The more difficult ones, I think I'll just home buffer them. Because I am not getting them consistently at the moment. Okay, that'll do. Keep cutting out. It's just me? That's weird. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing today? Very good, you. Right. These guys. Is they only got one health bar from what I can manage to find out from looking around. And it's linked to their armor. So basically you hit their armor 3 times, then you destroy their armor, so they've got lower health. Whereas if you destroy their armor straight off, then they've got the same health bar. Nice. If I can get the next one and the boss key quickly, we are probably in for... The hell was that, Jax? There's definitely, like, when I do the next run of this, as long as I get everything I've got right this time right, and I fix some of the stuff that's gone wrong, getting the Master Sword under 2 hours is definitely possible. Which is both a blessing and a curse to know, because it means I'm going to be pushing myself much harder in the first half to get him. That's how you item slide. Wonder why I do that? It's because the bats can mess you up. It's very annoying. That link tie. That should mean straight in the water. Oh well. There's 2 world records in this category. There is the one with manual super swim, and there's the one without. The one with manual super swim is about 2 hours 18, and the one without is about 2 hours 40, something along those lines. Yes, I did just walk straight through a barrier. Thank you. I have tea now. Urgent requirement. So what I can do now is against this wall and straight through, and I went a bit too far, but whatever. Don't hit me down, thank you. Okay, good. That dealt with that one. And that's that on that. Is there a heart under that? That's random. I would like to get a 3:30 eventually. 3 hour 30. That would put me, I think, in about the top, certainly the top 20. A 3:30. A 3:30 would be nice. Because there's a load of stuff that you would do if you were doing like a high tier speedrun that I don't do yet. For this particular run, I'd like to get 4.5 hours. Under 4.5 hours would be good. So that'd be a good start, because then I know I would be like working my way towards that 3:30. Because there's 3 other categories I want to run. I want to run the any % barrier skip, and that's going to be about a 4-hour run as well. That'll be about 4 hours. I want to do all bosses and Triforce, which is again about 4 hours. And I want to do, wow, I got the sub goal for 100% because I would be interested in doing it, but I don't want to do it unless other people would have an interest in watching it, basically, because it's a very long way. Bollocks to it. Let's build up more speed, shall we? Okay, there we go. Get that off then. Woohoo! You don't drop that now. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Wind Waker, I think. A mixture of 3 to 4 categories for the foreseeable future. I think until about the summer. And then I'm probably going to aim to do something else then. Do that. Sub 2 hour Master Sword is pretty tasty. If I get a good fight now and I get the clip through the statue quickly, I may still be able to get it. I was saying that, I always time at the end. I said, if I time it when you walk up to the statue, I could count that towards the category extension for it. I don't think you need to stop the run entirely for it. Game. How are those arrows? Two. That was good luck. For the hand. Okay. Thank you. Got it. Bam!
Gosto da sua mente,
well, in the glitchless runs, my aim is to get into the Tower of Gods by 2 hours. And in the glitched run, I managed to finish Tower of the Gods in 2 hours, which is pretty good, actually. Gives me a lot of hope for... given how much of the game you skip as well in this run. Although we are probably about 20 minutes away from the hardest bit. Or, well, 2 of the hardest bits in a row, really. Take a spitty. To watch the lovely cutscene where I somehow make it all the way down to the boat. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like I'll probably do another run of this tomorrow, depending how this run finishes and how I feel. And I definitely feel the potential, if I tidy up some of my movements, to get a good under 2 hours on the Master Sword. In fact, sub 2 hours on the Skull Hammer would probably be more possible. There's definitely a good 10 minutes to save at least here. Spooky music in the background. It creates suspense, or something along those lines. I'm not doing the barrier skip yet. This, in theory, you can do it here and use that to go to Forsaken Fortress 2. And then just teleport straight back down. But I am not going to do that. I'll do it the other time because it's a lot easier to see. Sound comes sometimes just cuts a little bit. I think it's the capture card. Shouldn't be. I don't trust it. It like blacked out on me earlier when I was in testing it out, and I don't trust it anymore. Which, given I spent over 150 quid on it, I probably should trust it. And the other thing is that there is a way of escaping Hyrule, and I just can't do it. I have tried, and I just cannot get it right. It's one of the, like, I need to learn this tricks. Like that. And then straight down. So normally there you'd have to solve a puzzle. And I don't. I'm going to split there, because I got a funny feeling that that's where you would split if you're doing the Master Sword RTA. And part of these runs is going to be submitted something for that as well, because I'm already doing it. I think it splits there anyway. But yeah, at least then everything else. If this all goes horribly wrong, at least I could say, well, I've got the Master Sword one to submit. But that's only if, like, the barrier skip takes me, like, 20 minutes. If it takes me 20 minutes to get through the barrier, then I'm not going to bother. I keep going on about the barrier skip. I should be a bit more clear. There is a barrier around Hyrule that prevents you from getting out of Hyrule Castle. And it's supposed to be the barrier that Ganon has put up that prevents you from getting to the two dungeons. Which is why you have to go over the sea and get the items and whatever else you're supposed to do. Now, there is a way through this barrier. There's more information available if you watch YouTube videos to talk about the way it tips. But basically, if you get a very specific angle, like a really specific angle, at a really specific speed, you can clip through the barrier, get to the other side, and then you can get to Ganon's Tower early. Which you want to do, because you can get Ganon's Tower early, get the Master Sword, not the Master Sword, get the Mirror Shield, and you get the Light Arrows, which makes the second half of the game a lot quicker. So, you know, it's really important to do. Like, there's no point doing a run like this if you're not doing it, because then you should be as well be doing glitchless. Really? Oh, I've accidentally triggered the thing. Where he's like, oh, you have to solve the puzzle to get the Master Sword, as I hold the Master Sword. I'm gonna ignore that one, actually. I think I killed him? Yeah, I did. Ow! That's it. That, because I want the arrows. Then I'll item slide up to this guy. Where he is, there he is. Come on. Okay, got him. I dealt with him. LOL. Okay, that did not kill him as quick as I would have liked. The other thing you really have to be careful with item sliding is it can crash the game. Much easier than you'd like. Look at that. Ow. I'm missing one somewhere. Always one. There's always this guy by here, funnily enough. Deal with him. Right, the other thing you can do here is, in theory, what you can do is you can get the Ballad of Gales, which you really want to do, for this run in particular. You can, like, go over to the Windfall Island, and then you can super swim to Forsaken Fortress and then clip inside. I'm really bad for splooshing on... Splooshing means that if you enter an area with too much speed, which is really easy to do, with super swim in, and you enter an area that needs to load a lot of information in, so Dragon Roost Island, big one for it, Forsaken Fortress, obviously, Forest Haven as well, that you could do it there as well. you can sploosh, which basically means the game like stops you dead whilst it finishes loading the area. You need to be carrying just enough speed to prevent that happening, so you need to give the game enough time to load in. But you also need to be going fast enough to actually get to the island. And it's quite precise, and I'm not really good at it. I've done it. I have done it more than once, but I'm not consistent enough with it to be comfortable doing it in a run yet. It's one of the big I need to practice these things, because at the moment what I'll do is I'll super swim over to Forsaken Fortress 4, Forsaken Fortress 3, which is when I go back down after finishing the Wind Temple. But I won't do it for Forsaken Fortress 2. I'll do it manually. I'll sail over manually. So I'll get this now. I'll sail over to Forsaken Fortress, get the Snow Hammer, and be on my way. Yeah. Easy. So what I'll do is I'll get the Valor Gales, move myself slightly closer to Forsaken Fortress and sail over, which will take about 3 minutes. Which is slow, but it's more consistent for me to do it that way and get a better consistent final Forsaken Fortress 3 as well when I need to go back than try and do it and mess it up. Like some stuff I don't mind doing until I get right. You know, like the Super Swim to Great Fish. You really can't not do that in this run. You have to do it. And doing the barrier skip, unless it does take me like 20 minutes, which I hope not. I certainly hope not. Then, don't sleep. Then, you know, you really need to do that if you want to get a good time. You just need to practice doing them. Some stuff like this I can get away with not doing on my first couple of runs and then introduce it as time goes on. But now that sailing here actually takes... Because it means as well that I can bomb open the door, so when I go there on Forsaken Fortress 3 it's a lot quicker for me. On the way up to one of the bigger skips now, which is Burb Skip. And I'm not the most nervous I've been about it, because even if it takes me 2 times, then like I sort of know what I'm supposed to do to get it more consistently. Guess it's going to take about 3 minutes to sail over, as opposed to about 1.5 minutes if you do the item slide. And it's a lot more boring than super swimming. But I think this is the last sailing segment we do in this. Unless I really mess up something and decide to just like sail over just to get it gone. This is the last sailing segment I do. Because everything else is like you super swim over to all the other islands. There's also a lot better... You can like item slide to the end of Forsaken Fortress really quickly, but I'm really bad at that as well, so I'll be doing basically the same route as Forsaken Fortress 1, but with item sliding, so it's quicker. attack. So rude. I just bonked the bottom of the ship. I don't actually know what happened there. Yeah, you can see the game like lagging even now, and I just happened to sail up to it. So you can imagine what it'd be like when you do it and you super swim up, and it's like way quicker than the game can anticipate you can get there. I do not like it. It is not a happy game when you do that. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Let's play a game. Oh, we're playing this again, are we? Okay. Wish I got that in 2 cycles, not 3, but it'll do. Ah, 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 ah. Yeah, the lesson is now, can I save 15 minutes from where I am now to future runs? Because if I can get the skull hammer in under 2 hours, I think that'll be pretty good. Take a wander over here. Link. Because the nice thing about the skull hammer as well is... There we go. We can take it out and run backwards, which you'll see a lot of in just a moment. Accidentally hopped. Oh well. I can actually window here. Or I can fall in the water. Like a tit. Okay, we're not doing it that way again. Item size being well off today. Something I actually wanted to go. I don't. Try the ledge grab again. What's more annoying is that's one of the more consistent ones I get. Okay, what else? We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Go past those, like that. That's pretty good, actually. That was smooth. That's what we want. That'll do. It is my first run, Louis Husk. Which is why it's terrible. I'll wait until I get to the barrier and the trial skips before I decide if it's terrible or not. Don't know why I paused for that. Want that magic? Nice. Right. Time for Jags to be nervous part 2. The bird skip. This one is interesting. I think it's the best phrase to put it. It's pretty difficult. It's pretty precise. But I have done it a good few times now. So in theory, I should be able to get it. But it is a massive time loss if I don't. So if you've played this game casually, you know that this bit you do the cutscene, climb the tower, see the burb, you hammer the burb, go up, burb fight, and then go through. What you can actually do is if you item slide up, you can actually get behind the bird, climb up, and the bird's collision pushes you through the floor. Now you can walk under the floor, walk to the edge of the arena, walk around the arena, up, and then you skip that boss fight because you just go straight to the thing. It's a good time save if you can get it, but it's difficult. It is difficult. So we're going to aim to do it. I'm going to try to do it. I'm going to give it at least one go. If I mess it up, maybe I'll just do the bird fight and just get on with it, but I may... It depends where I mess it up to. If I mess it up on the arena, I might just give it a second go. Just to prove I can do it, because it's good practice to get it done. It's certainly a lot easier than trying to do it in the glitchless run. Because the other risky thing is if you item slide up the tower, it's really easy to accidentally slide up, off, and slide back down, and then you end up having to run all the way back up again, which is really annoying to do. And I've done it too many times now. But if I get a good time here, it means I can do the barrier skip sub 2 hours 30, which would be nice. Well, I can get to the barrier in sub 2 hours 30. We'll see if I can skip it in 2 hours 30. I think the barrier skip is probably going to be the biggest run killer for me. If I really mess up the trials, because I've done them plenty of times, but doing them consistently is another matter. Right, so what I can do is we run backwards, up. I'm going to hammer here to slow myself down, and I'm going to let the bird land, because what I can do is I can do that. If I hold down, I'll just clip through. Right, so part B. Ow. Too soon. Point that way. And I'm up. Okay, so all I need to do now is run around the arena without falling onto the spikes, because that shall put me back inbounds. And done! I can item slide up here. Item slide here. And done. Hello, Edson. Actually, I'm really happy I got that first time. I'm so nervous. Unfortunately, like, this entire segment is the one that makes me the most nervous, because I got to get the Helm Rock skip, which makes me really nervous. Then I've got to do the Mr. Dingo. Then I've got to do the barrier skip, and then I've got to do the trial skip. You know, 3 really hard skips in a row. But if I can get them, then we're on for a pretty good time. Slap. Absolutely just wrecked. The world record for the no MSS one is 2 hours 40 something. So you know, I'm a bit slow on that. But because the no MSS is the category I run, it is about 2 hours 40. But they also do a lot of things I don't do. Like they have a lot more consistent super swims, and I think they do a couple of different things out of order. And you know, they play a lot better than I do. But I think this 2 hours 40, and I think I would like to get 3.5 hours. I think 3.5 hours would be pretty good for me. But I've got a good while of running this category to go. But I think my time will very much depend how long it takes me to do the barrier skip and trial skip. No pressure. No stress. That's what it is. Practice run, so it's no stress at all. Just, you know, all the stress. You see my avatar go messy because I'm going to be like... The best way to get barrier skip is you have to lean, like, right into the monitor. And I mean, like, I'm going to be, like... My nose is going to be touching it close to get the angle right. What did you notice? To be fair, I did spend probably a good 10 minutes or so dicking about in the water getting the super swims wrong. Didn't mean to do that, oh well. You speedrun this game by skipping half of it, usually. Which is always my favourite part of it. Thank you very much for the follow, Snyder Tank. Oh, you are about 10 minutes from seeing what you can get away with skipping in this game. Bear in mind that the world record speedrun in any percent is 51 minutes. If I get the barrier skip right. Otherwise, I'll switch it to an any percent no barrier skip. Screw it. The only thing is that I'm so worried about the barrier skip, but the barrier skip isn't even, like, that bad compared to getting the trial skip, which is a pain in the ass to get. Stop doing that. Maybe when they bring this out. Trial skip is harder than barrier skip, I think. Like, barrier skip is a lot more about just getting the angle right and getting used to getting the angle, whereas the trial skip is like, you know, a full frame window, full frame window. What a tune. Right, so, first things first, for the barrier skip. Since I gotta walk down here anyway, I want to turn the gyro off. You know, I'm actually better not pause buffering it. I tried to pause buffer it, and I kept on messing up. And then I wasn't pause buffering it, and I got it fine. Of course. Okay. Come on. Oh, that's slightly too far. That should be fine, I think. Maybe fine. I might have had the angle slightly off. Yes, angle's off. Okay. Actually, not used to use it on the monitor. No, I'm not getting the angle right. I've not done the angle on this monitor before because I've always done on the TV downstairs. And I pressed the wrong button. I knew this one was going to be a pain in the ass. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're in. Yeah, doing this on the monitor is much more of a pain in the ass than I thought it was going to be. It might actually be. You know, well, you could do. I think that might be right, actually. Item slide? I walked out the barrier, didn't I? Yeah, I did. What's more annoying is when you get to stuff like this, when it's like yesterday, and I was doing a practice on it, I genuinely just did it first time. Yeah, wow. I think that might be fine. Doing this on the monitors, actually. What was that, Jags? Doing this on the monitor is much more of a pain in the ass than I thought it was going to be honest with you. Hello, Nadia. I think my angle's like tremendously far off. It's probably only like a small handful off. I'm doing good. I'm like right next to the monitor right now. That's probably alright. They just walk out the barrier again. Oh. What would be nice is to not be bad at this game. I've been trying now about 2 minutes, 3 minutes? No pressure, just, you know. Don't know what direction I pressed it in. I think I pressed up first. Well, not up, I pressed like left first and then right. If I get this, if it takes me an age to get this and I get trial skip first time, then I bet you tomorrow I get this right first time and trial skip it takes an age. If you could see my face right now, it would be a very annoyed face. What I might have to do is, I might have to break the tool out that shows the angle and get used to setting up the tool on this monitor, because the problem is I set up the angle on a completely different screen. I was used to setting up the angle on a screen that is about 55 inches, so I have a lot more visibility of, you know, the pixels. Okay, we're in. Which is very annoying. I walked out the barrier again, didn't I? Yeah, this only really annoys me because I know I've done it. If I had, like, you know, never done it before and I was like, oh, well, you know, it's doing alright, but I've done it, like, first time a couple of times now, so I know I can do it, which means messing it up makes me more annoyed because I'm messing up something that I know I can do as opposed to messing up something that, like, I have messed up before, if that makes sense. That was actually probably a good angle then. That's not. Oh, come on. I'm so bad at the telescope setup. I don't think the angle is particularly bad. It's that I keep running off to the right, left, which means I'm hitting the inputs too early. Ooh, I think that's okay. Let me walk out of it again. How are we on now? 6 minutes? Good. Good. See, and then you take an age to set it up, and then you do that. Like a tit. I think I hit right too much then. Instead of pressing up and then releasing, I pressed a bit too far right, so I killed all my speed on the barrier. One day I'll get this. What now, 7 minutes? Nearly 8 minutes? I think that is off slightly too far to the left. I'll give it a go. So what I mean is, I know what I'm doing wrong. I just keep doing it wrong. I need to hit right. Wow, I need to hit up and slightly right, and then the trigger to release it. And then I fly off, because I'm pressing either up and left, or hitting the trigger straight after. Next to the yellow line. So getting the angle, I'm pretty consistent at getting it, I'm pretty sure. Wow. That was too long. Can anyone spell throw for me? How is it? T H. Is that the little yellow line up there? Yeah, there it is. I don't even know how I did that one. Because the other option is to finish an all barrierless run. But you know, at this point I've already wasted 10 minutes and I kind of want to just get it right once. It'd be nice if I stopped doing that. At least if I was against the barrier, I'd know if the angle was wrong. I think that's fine. See, doing that's annoying. I'm pretty sure I'm rushing to push up to get the lock off. And I think I'm hitting left instead of like up or right. And then I'm just flinging off to the side. Or I'm pressing the trigger too soon. One of those two things is true. It's like I almost would benefit from putting the tool on now, just so I could at least make sure I was lining up the angle right. Or I'm holding it for too long. That's also a possibility. I went out to 11 minutes! I mean, there is the option to turn on the tool quickly just so I can have it up and just not submit this run. Then at least I know I can get in the angle right, even if I keep hitting the inputs wrong. Right, thank you. Is that the telescope setup? Look at that. Here, I tell you what I could do. Should have done that against the barrier. LOL. LOL. It's okay, I have the patience of a saint. Oh, is at this point, I'm convinced it's not the angle. Well, I won't know if it's the angle or not, because I think it's to do with... See, I said, I knew the angle wasn't the problem. Getting the angle was fine, it was me messing up the inputs. Should really have item slid across there. Thank you for the bits! Right. Thank you for the bits. It does feel good. Right. Now, tomorrow, the goal is to get through the barrier much quicker, because if I can get through the barrier in, like, 10 minutes, that's the easiest goal of my life. I'm gonna do as well. Oh, really? That's really good. Are you going to be doing a run today? There's a few tray around. I do %. There we go. That's what I want. Right, what we do is we do this so we can land on top of it. Oh, yeah? I got this wrong way around. Number one. Did you just have crappy luck with the Swift Sail? Ooh, that was actually a good one. Right. The Trials is an interesting one. Sometimes you just... Okay, I got a second time. That's actually... What did I say? I would get the... One of them would work, one of them wouldn't. So I got the trial skip second time, which is pretty good going. But I got the barrier skip in like 20 minutes. Now I got, well, saying that, there is a bunch of super swims in the second half, and some of them are really awkward to do, but... Whee! Oh. Back. Left. Straight. Left. Right. Yeah, actually, to be fair, I haven't run glitchless in about 3 weeks. Although I really should, because... Which one are you? You'll do. Give me the arrows. Actually, yeah, like, I had the thing. I started doing, you know, the glitchless runs because, you know, I didn't have a choice. Yeah, and I was doing them from early December till just after Christmas. And I was like, right, I'm going to do these glitchless runs, and I'm going to finish, and I'm going to go back to concentrate on something else. And I just could not quit. I don't know what it was. Considering when I first decided I'm going to start speedrunning and I picked up Pikmin, I was like, I don't really want to speedrun a a Legend of Zelda game, because I feel like I'll ruin the games for myself. And now I'm like, I really want to run basically every single Zelda game. Oop. I can't even have magic. Hey buddy, don't mind me. Where's that fire tip? Sorry! Lol. That was messy. Although now that I have the streaming capacity, I could start speedrunning Majora's Mask, which I think would be fun. I really do want to try that. The thing about Twilight Princess HD, and I know it's shameful to say, but it is true, is that there's so few people running it, and some of the categories have such wide disparities between the leaderboards positions that it's almost like you could put in, you know, if I put the same amount of effort into running Wind Waker as I did into Twilight Princess, I'd have a lot better positions on the leaderboards in Twilight Princess. Because you could run, like, the bug limit, if you have a look between first and second place, it's like a 50-minute gap between first and second place. Bear in mind that Wind Waker's first and second place is, I think, just over a minute. Like, it's a big disparity. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying Twilight Princess HD. Well, what I'd like to do, ambitious like future plan, I'd like to do Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess, and do the 3D remake relay. But I'd have to learn the any percent route for this. And I could do all dungeons in theory, if I can knock my time down to like just over 3 hours. Which is ambitious looking at my time right now, but like, if I can knock my time down to about 3 hours, then 3 hours plus 4 hours, 7 hours, you can probably finish it in about 9.5 hours. Thank you for the follow very much, the Wizard FS. Right, I don't really like Ganon, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run away. What I've done is I've wimped out. You can fight Ganon. I don't really feel like there's a massive difference whether you fight Ganon there or whether you do it at the end of the game. But for preference's sake, I prefer doing the Puppet Ganon fight at the end of the run. Like, if it does make a time difference, I would love to know what, but I really don't think it does. Right. It is because Italian is the fastest language for the text, and given how much text you have to deal with in this unskippable cutscenes, I'm not sure 100% what the actual time save is compared to English, but given that it doesn't really make a difference what language you run it in, you may as well run it in the fastest one. Give myself a bit of an advantage. Right, so super swim number 1. So what we want is we want that and that, and I'm gonna save just in case. What that was. Right, so we need to swim to the Tower of the Gods first. There it is. And I splooshed, which is not good. I was going much too fast. But what I can do is I can just save and go to the menu and just go back to Windfall. Because I was going too fast. That's what I was worried about saying with Forsaken Fortress. If you're carrying too much speed going into an area where it has to load, it'll just sploosh you. And getting to the island where you get the power bracelets is a bit of a pain. Nice. So what we'll do is we'll try that again, but I'll slow down before I hit it, or I'll approach it from such an angle where you approach the quadrant, like where even if you do sploosh, you're like right near it anyway. But this and Ice Rink are two of the more pain in the ass ones, to be honest. The safety save again. So now I'm past the point of the game where it's like, yeah, this is going to take me a long time. And instead it's like, you know, if it takes me 2 or 3 attempts to get these, then it's still not so bad. Why on earth did I end up there? I know why. I was looking at the Tower of the Gods and thinking it was Dragon Roost. So there's like... But the only way I'm going to get these super swims more consistent is through doing runs. That's the only way it's going to happen. So I may as well do runs and let myself, like, have bad times. Okay, I'm close enough to that. That's fine. So yeah, like, if a bunch of my super swims are like third or fourth time, then that's not so bad because, you know, I'm getting them. The barrier skip being 20 minutes was probably pretty much unacceptable. That's the only one that I'm like, that should not have happened. I've practiced that enough times to know better. Which does annoy me, but... easiest goal of my life and I beat it. Like, next time it'll only take me 15 minutes and that's still a 5-minute gold. Like, there's a very small... whoa! That bird nearly screwed me well over then. That would have been a disaster. Whoop. Right, I need to be doing that. Okay, that. Okay, I'm just gonna go around. That's another one though, like, the last couple of times I've just gotten it, so I haven't really given it much thought. The nice thing about having the light arrows is I can just do that. Magic. That'll be handy. I think I'm on course to do about, unless something goes majorly wrong now, maybe about 4 hours 50, 4 hours 20? Which, given, you know, 20 minutes of that would be barrier skip, does give me some way, but like, does give me a good idea of, like, there's a load of time where there's a load of places I know where I can save time. Like, getting the super swims and the barrier skip off poorly. Like, trial skip, I'll say, was probably... If I gold trial skip again, it'll be because I get it first time or I get a tidier section through. That's okay. The rest of them, like, the super swims and whatever, just need tidying up, really. Which is fine, but that's the point. That's the point of doing, like, these practice runs, because I know I have a long way to go before I can get to the 3 hour 30, but... if I keep saying I'm just going to practice this game offline until I'm getting close to it, then I'm not really going to know what I need to do better, if that makes sense. Like, I'm just going to be running it and not really getting anything out of it. Safety saver, though. This one's not as risky, really, to be honest with you. Ooh, that's a lot of speed. I'm gonna have to keep... I think I got enough time to reach the front of the island. This is where I'm going around the outside of it, aren't I? No, we're good. Okay. That was a really messy super swim, but... not awful. Although there's a way worse super swim now, because I got a super swim from here to Ice Rink Island. And that one's difficult, because it's really difficult to super swim off Headstone. So many of these glitches are so cool. Like, it's fun, I must be honest. Doing the all dungeons category is fun, because you can just pull off some stupid nonsense, and getting the light arrows early means you never do combat for the rest of the run, really. Honestly, I think the only thing that's really going to give me, like, any confidence at all doing barrier skip and trial skip is if I basically do them every single day. So what I might do is I might set up a save where they're at barrier skip and just do barrier skip once a day every day. And then, you know, like, until I'm consistent at it, really. I do a safety save because we're doing a really awkward swim. And I don't like it. Am I going up? I'm lost. I want to go this way. Okay, got it. That took a long time just because I got lost. Right. Actually, I'm rapidly running out of places for it to go tremendously wrong with. Like, there's a super slide you can do here to get into Ice Rink, but I just do it the same way I do the glitchless run. Ah, good. Sometimes that happens. Actually, I can get it from here. Lol. Okay. Oh, I forgot to split when I got the Earth God lyrics. Actually, to be honest, I don't think I really need to split that if the time between them is like 5 minutes. Because we said there's not really too much left of the run. What I'll do now is I shall get Medley, then I will go get the Wind God lyrics, the Wind God's aria, sorry. And one of the reasons you do it that way is because if you get through the Earth Temple and don't start the Wind Temple, you can break the game. Like, just Macages will not appear anymore. So, you know, if I need to save and quit like I do when I mess up a Super Swim, then I can't. I have to wait and respawn, and it just wastes time. So I'm better off doing it this way and getting as many super subs as possible out the way first. Whee! Just do that. Bonk. I hope the run isn't too much longer anyway, because I'm starving now. The Bashetta. Bashetta? I gotta stretch my legs. Ooh. There we go, well, that was well timed. Yes, hello dog. Just a bit. Only 5 minutes? See, I'm always torn when you're like, well, I know I've dropped a glitch or something before now because I was like 4 minutes behind and I couldn't see myself catching up. But there's like a 50-50 argument for me of like, I'll especially have to get used to doing all dungeons, of like, if you're behind, do you just keep going and just practice it? Because I remember watching Gymnast was the one who was talking about it, about doing no reset runs. And there's like a 50-50 of like, if you are like super early in the run and you mess it up, you may as well restart it to some degree, because like, you may get a better run going forward. If you're like 2 hours in, then is there any point in resetting? Because yeah, you lose 3 hours and you won't get a new PB. But that practice for those 3 hours, like, what you don't really want to do is get really good for the first half of the game, and then be tempted to reset when you're like 30 seconds behind, and then never practice the second half. Need that much speed. Whoa, Link. Which way are you going? Do you wanna stay there? Oh, nice. Did not intend to do that, but whatever. Sorry, I missed your question. I have no clue what to do for lunch. I haven't decided yet. I think we're having Nando's marinated chicken tonight, so maybe I'll just do something simple. Thank you. More tea has been delivered. Yeah, I think if I can get about sub 4 hours 30 here would actually be pretty good, because I think that would give me, knowing I got sub 4 hours 30 and, you know, I had such a massive time lost on barrier skip and I've had a load of failed super swims, there's, you know, a good amount of time I could save. And I know I could. I should have slid that. Just cut up Medley. No. Sorry, Medley. You could super swim from here to Headstone. But I can't. I cannot super swim off Gale Island. I just can't do it. Yeah, that's definitely the nice thing about doing all dungeons, not having to do the Triforce quests. Although, I really want to run the ABT category, the all dungeons and all dungeons and Triforce. Right. Not too much speed again. I was saying that, it didn't actually make a difference for this bit. Nice and slow. There we go. See, I think I'm about matching my glitchless time right now, which is, depends how you look at it, good or bad. Because I've made so many like massive mistakes on this run that like to be matching a glitchless time is a bit. Actually, I think my glitchless one is coming up to having the mirror shield at this point. See, ideally, if I had got barrier skip within like a reasonable time, I'd be coming up to the 3-hour mark, entering the Earth Temple. So, you know, we'll see. If I decide to run this again tomorrow, we'll see if maybe tonight I'll spend some time practicing the, just purely doing barrier skip to try and get it consistently. And then tomorrow I can just be like, right, barrier skip, trial skip is fine. I can just get on with the run. Because the super swimming I'm not so worried about. There we go, that'll do. It's a terrible time to split, but that's where I'm splitting now. Hi, dog. I'm quite glad I'm running Wind Waker HD instead of the... Well, just land, why not? Instead of the original Wind Waker, where you'd have to do every single treasure chart instead of just the 3 of them. Right, this room is a lot easier because instead of having to worry about killing the chews with the shield, I can just go bam, bam. Fuck off. Come down the steps, throw medley, and I've already got the mirror shield. The way the cutscenes work in this game is that they will give you what they expect you to have. Did I just miss that? Yeah, I did. What a tit. They'll give you what they expect you to have, which works really well in our favour, because what we can do here... You probably could, but I am not brave. Because you can clip through the side. It's like you can basically complete the... well, you need Macabre for the first 3 rooms of the Wind Temple. I know that. I don't do it that way at the moment, just because I'm very bad at it. But, like, you can see, like, the way the cutscenes work in this game is they'll give you what they expect you to have. So, because I've already gone into the final fight with Ganondorf, where I'm supposed to have the mirror shield, the game will give me the mirror shield, so I can just basically skip the first half of this dungeon. Because all I need to do is basically go up and say, yeah, I've already got the mirror shield, do the puzzle, move on with my life. Like, there's some puzzle skipping. You can skip this small key here, but I have not managed to do it consistently enough for me to be happy with it. So I'll just item slide across the room. It doesn't take too much longer. That guy. Not that it makes much difference, but it's just pretty quick.
Come on!
No, I don't want it to follow me. There we go. I really miss the ability to have like notches on a controller for this game. I'd be so much more consistent with item slides if I could just like point the direction I want to go. I know I can home buffer it, but I really don't like doing so. I prefer to just, you know, be able to do it. This one I will home buffer though. Here we go. Slightly too far. Really? That's the first time I've ever been caught there. Okay. Whatever. Practice run, no pressure. I have to go fetch Medley from that room now, won't I? At least I got the key first. Hey Medley, you're so fine. You're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Medley. Other thing I won't be doing here is there's a boss key skip. I know how it works, but I am very bad at it. So we won't be doing it. We'll be doing the glitchless strat instead. This is just one of my better practice runs anyway, so I may as well do it. Like as time goes on, I'll have to start implementing some of these things, but I'm quite happy to skip a few and focus on getting runs started and know that there's stuff I could do better than try and force myself to learn it all in one go and then like have crappy runs because I've only practiced some bits. Let's go, Medley. Run down this spirally staircase. But the only thing now, of course, is if I do mess up the boss key puzzle. Ooh, that was close. Whoa. That's not what you want to do. Banging. Right. My hand's really jittery. Come on, where are you? Okay, that was good. That's like one of my most, of all the like real tricks in this game, I think that's one of the ones I'm most confident on doing. Like I very rarely like mess it up, really. It takes me a little longer than I'd like sometimes, but it's not one where I'm often like, okay, I've really like cocked this up completely now. I'm so used to item sliding now that I don't know how much I want to do glitchless again. I will eventually. I'd like to get under 5 hours, but I don't even need Medley. Why do I have it? I'd like to get under 5 hours in glitchless, ideally. I think that would be my end goal. I think I would, but I'm hoping that the practice I do by doing other categories as well, and especially because they're shorter, I feel less inclined to be problematic. Because as I pull more towards like, you know, a sub 4 hour run on all dungeons, for example, because I have an extra hour and a half. That's an extra hour and a half I can spend getting uni work out of the way. Alexa, stop. The hell are you on about, woman? Playing music or something, I don't know. Do I need anything else? Hello, Blue. It's definitely not morning, Blue. I don't want to spoil it for you. It is 1:30 in the afternoon. Shook. I love how easy this boss fight is, right? All you've got to do, right, is I have the light arrows because I cheated. Is I just shoot him with the light arrows. I gotta equip bombs. Chuck a load of bombs down. Don't shoot the ghost with the light arrows. I learned that the hard way. It breaks it. I ended up having a 6-cycle boss because he kept on insisting he had ghosts in him and he didn't. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years. That was probably a little closer than I would have liked. No. Sorry, it's just much more satisfying to split as he blows up. Yeah, the nice thing about this compared to glitchless or any of the other categories, all dungeons compared to all the other categories that you could run where you do a fair bit more, is that I am now nearly done. All I gotta do is complete the Wind Temple and then go fight Ganondorf. That's all I have to do. What did you have for... Well, I struggled to call it breakfast, Emo Fox, but I guess it's gonna have to be. Such a nice harmony. I prefer the Wind Gods area, but I do like these songs. It's time to stretch my legs. Ooh. Pet the dog. Very important. See, I think the Wind Temple doesn't take too long, depends if I mess up the roll clip. Because I can skip one of the small keys if I get the roll clip right, but it's the weirdest thing in the world. I got it right first time I ever did it. First time I didn't practice it, I just was like, alright, I'll know how to understand how to do it, I'll go do it. Did it, and I was like, that's really easy. Ever since then, cannot do it. No way, cannot get it right. I mean, in theory, you could super swim from here to Forest Haven, but I don't think it'd be quicker. Oh boy, I love frame perfects. That's why the clip to get into the pirate ship, I actually, like, a few times now, I've gotten into the pirate ship itself. I got the roll clip into the wall, and then I just couldn't get up the railing. I kept on going either too far right or too far left, and it took me way too long to set it up each time. Nice bonk. It'd be interesting because this one is probably going better than I thought it was going to go. Like, unless I cock up majorly now, I was hoping I get under the 4.5 hour mark, which was basically my beginning goal for my first run. I know where stuff's going to go wrong. If I spend, like, tonight and tomorrow morning re-practicing barrier skip to not mess up that input, and getting the angle right on this monitor, so practice it a bit more on this setup as opposed to downstairs on the big TV, then I've got an easy 20-minute save there. And if I can get my super swim in just a little bit better, that's probably a good half an hour of my run already basically done. That I can save, like, quickly. And then it's just getting my run time down from that 4 hours to 3.5. Right, here's the risky super swim. I call this a risky super swim because I have to get it right first time. And if I don't get it right first time, I basically have to let myself drown because I cannot save quit it. If I save quit, Backhard disappears and the run's over because he never comes back. So that might be too much speed. Okay, we're safe. That's fine. Okay, we're good. This is where it's like, he hasn't landed, so he won't play the song yet. Thank you. Okay. Wait for this cutscene to play out. Yeah, all I gotta do is finish the wind temple and go fight Ganondorf. That's all I have to do. Don't have to collect the Triforce. Don't have to mess about with anything else. Kong's running Skyward Sword now, though, isn't he? Excellent. Okay, that's good. That's actually pretty... That's a lot harder to do than it looks. I don't know if I could run Skyward Sword. I think that's one of the few... There's several Zelda games that I'm interested in running. I do Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. Is he really already third place? Jesus. Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess. I wouldn't mind doing Breath of the Wild. I think Breath of the Wild would be an interesting one to do. And certainly, I think if I was looking for, you know, a good challenge, I think Breath of the Wild would be a good one. I think that would be fun. That's a long one. Right, let's go get Makar out. You can leave Makar in there. If you know the route without him and can do it, then you can leave Makar in there and then never go rescue him, but I cannot. I would feel too bad. It's not thirsty fox hours at all. Well, I'm a bit thirsty. I would not mind another cup of tea. Right. So what I need to do is call him. Please say he stayed with me. Yes, okay. Okay, I pressed forward too early. Whoop! Ow. Sorry, Makata. See how long this takes me. I actually think for all I was thinking with how long this run would take me to get down to 3.5 hours, I'm hoping go that way, thank you. If I can get a good pace, I think 4 hours 15, which gives me a good, I think, half hour of easy mistakes to fix with the barrier skip and making sure I get the trials right. And some of my super swims have been super messy. But then again, some of this run has been pretty good, so like I need to make sure those bits stay good. Do you wanna? Screw it. Thank you, there you go. That's what I wanted. And I'll keep Makar in his nice position here, because I get super paranoid about this bit. Because there's a little skip you can do. I need more magic actually. And it should be easy. In theory, it's easy. I've done it before, and I know it's easy in theory, but I'm also, for some reason, like, a very special boy and just can't get it right. So I'll accept if I don't get it, because then Makara's there ready for my backup strap. Nice. Clink. Do I want to... It's that I'm late into the run and everything feels bad moment. I haven't got it. Never mind. And that's why we put Makara in the room ready. Because it's really easy to mess that bit up. I'm pretty sure it's not a bomb clip you have to do there. I'm pretty sure it's a roll clip, but... Bomb's too far back. Bomb is too far forwards. Oh, I just jumped in too late. I have not had a problem with this in like years. Thank you, there you go. You know, and sometimes something you've done like 40 or 50 times just fails you for some reason. Here we go. It's dumb mistakes like that that really, like, wind me up. I mean, you'll always get them no matter what run you do. Even world record runs have, like, some absolute howlers of mistakes that they've made that they shouldn't have. Nobody dropped magic? Okay, I guess I'll have to go get some. Okay. Here we go. Sometimes I just forget how to item slide, I think. I just lose the ability. My entire body just like goes, nope, that's not how it's done. Magic? Arrows will do, whatever. Okay. So ideally what you do is you would have clipped into the room where you get the hook shot, get that key, and then use that key to go straight through to the basement. But we're not in an ideal world, and I messed that up. So instead, what we're going to do is going to do it the old-fashioned way and go up and get the key from the other room, and then I'll have to carry on as I was. So, how many viewers that is? How many viewers was that? Hello there! Thank you very much for the raid, I really appreciate it. I would be happy with a raid of 1, honestly, I really appreciate it.
Oh.
Light arrow. Light arrow. Probably a waste. Light arrow. Oh, look at that double shot there. Ooh. I killed them so quick then, the game was like, what? There we go. Right. Do that and that. I really needed some. That'll do. Magic. Now we're going to use the weirdest bug. And I don't know how this bug works, but you stand in this corner, you aim up, and for some reason that just happens. That might have been too soon. Yeah, we're good. And then you could just fly back inbounds down there. I have 39 rupees. I don't think that'll be much for you. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill these guys. And, ooh, that was pretty close. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a good rest. Let's see if I can get this right. Up. Even if I hit the wall. Oh, I just went straight down. Okay, whatever. Oh. Whatever. Still behind this songstone. Oh, don't walk back out. What did I just say? Through we go. I got a fairy, haven't I? I want magic and that, and we go into the final boss. And we are now approaching the end of the run. Yeah, completing the wind in under 4 hours wasn't good. We're a bit away from where I'd like to be, but at the same time, I know where a lot of these mistakes are being made, so it just comes down to, as always, practice. Practice and perseverance. I should really learn the one cycle for this boss as well. You can. There is a way. This boss has a set number of cycles, which is 4. But you can force the game to reset that down and make it think that it's in another cycle, and you can kill it. Which would save a lot of time, but I haven't even tried it yet, let alone anything else. Gonna hit it, thank you. I love this music. So I'm ruining the music for everyone. I'm so sorry. Now I can sit up against this wall and wait for him to pop out, do his like wandering round thing, and then go back in. Wait for him to dive. Yes. Do the same again, then I can just sit against this wall and wait for him to do what he's gonna do. Very thrilling. Look at these little guys. Okay. Now, where'd he go? Oh, I'm in literally like in that pit. That's where I want to be. Okay, got him. Oh, my glitches! I split here, but I'm going to try and make my splits more consistent. Ah! And now we are going to go finish the game. If you're in here and you have no clue what's happening, I'm doing an all dungeons speedrun, which means I'm allowed to use glitches. One of the glitches I've used is called barrier skip. Normally at this point you'd have to go on a quest to collect the Triforce, which is about 40 minutes or so long. I'd say 40-50 minutes long. To gather the bits of the Triforce and get through the barrier and then finish the game. I don't have to do that, because I've used glitches to get through the barrier early, so all I have to do is go back through the portal. That'll take me to Ganon's tower, and then I can just go straight up. So really, like, I am basically just going to go finish the game. My goal was to get this run done in under an hour and a half, so unless I do something drastically stupid getting to Forsaken Fortress, we should be able to manage that. I'm anticipating probably 20 minutes at max, and that's getting to Forsaken Fortress, doing the warp, going back down, going fighting Papa Ganon, because Papa Ganon's about 7 minutes, and Ganon's about 8, so like, if I can get a 4 hour 15, I'll be pretty happy. And that'll give me, I know I need to practice tonight to do another run tomorrow. And I'd like to do another run tomorrow, because I think if I can get a 4 hour run gone, I'll be pretty happy. Probably more so, actually, if I can get like to like the 3 hour 50 mark, then it'll just be a case of spamming runs till I'm doing better. Ooh, I got the roll off. Nice. That's like a 1 frame window where you can make an input before it plays this cutscene where it's like, oh, there's nobody in the Forsaken Fortress. And just mean when Link walks forward, he has to walk a little less distance. It makes no difference in the scale of things, but you know, it's nice. Right, Right, so Forsaken Fortress Swim. This one is, you have to be careful about the amount of speed you carry in, because you don't want to be going too fast. I could just sail in if I wanted to be particularly safe, but it's not very interesting to watch. So I'm going to park here, take out my hammer and that. No, my hammer. Bring up my map just in case. Okay, that was weird. That's probably too much speed. And I just need him to slow all the way down. Am I going to drown here, aren't I? If I'm touching that wall, he may appear. Yeah, I'm okay. That was a bit risky. A bit risky. But yeah, I'm straight in Ganon's Town now because I've already skipped the trials by using a particular clip. There's a Papa Ganon skip as well, but I am certainly not brave enough to try it. Not for a little bit yet. That'll be my, I really want to break down to like 3 hours sort of clip. I can just item slide all the way up here. I need to get some arrows. Oh, this is all magic, isn't it? Those 2 arrows. Okay. And now I can fight Papa Ganon. If I get a really good fight here, I'd be happy, but I don't think I will. Okay, boomerang time. We'll do this the old-fashioned way, shall we? I think that fits his tail. Gonna stay still for me? Shot number 1. It doesn't really matter how many of his limbs I hit apart from 1 on his tail. Okay. Got him. Some magic is nice. Some more magic would be even nicer. I'm going to try that. There's so much magic on it, I may as well go for a tail shot. Oh! That makes me feel pleasure in my pleasurable places. Sometimes you get a really good shot there, sometimes it's just sad. Absolutely like snipes. Like this one. Just wait for him to appear over me. Slight rest. I wish I had the Pogfox emoticon enabled. That is very Pogfox. Oh. That's gonna hit me? No, I'm good. Aimbot. If I got 3 in a row, I would call it aimbot, but having the 1 was pretty good. You wanna come this way? I blew myself up. Nice one. Okay. No, don't do it again. That didn't make him stop, did it? Come on. You think he'd want to hit me, considering, you know, what he is, but whatever. I mean, if it works, it works. I'm not complaining. Bam. Okay. Ganon fight about 7-8 minutes. Let's get it done. If I can get an even quicker Ganon fight, I'd be well happy. I mean, realistically, really good time would be 6 minutes. I'd be on 4 hours 10, and I know I can save half hour, so I'd be surprisingly close to my 3 hour 30 goal. I think the other way of doing this run is to do the Puppet Ganon fight as soon as possible, and then save up and then go do the other 2 dungeons, which means this section is particularly quicker because you can just climb up the rope and go fight Ganon and just get it over with. But it does... I don't know. I don't think it makes any difference, really. You can climb up here. What I've done before is I've climbed up here, got the pot, and then next I've just gone to the pot and then gone and fought Ganon. But I don't know. I really don't think it makes any difference. And if it does, I don't think it makes a noticeable one. Right, let's get some hearts. Don't need the magic, obviously, but you know. And I only got magic. Of course. I'm going to do the risky use the iron boot strat. I mean, getting it under 4 hours would be a nice start. Might even be able to do that tomorrow if I can get a good... If I can practice the barrier skip and get that through quicker, because that was like a 15-20 minute time loss. If I can consistently get that tomorrow and I do everything else well, like anything I've done well today, if I can do it well tomorrow and anything I've done not well, yeah, I really don't think it'd make any difference. Yeah, I think if I can pull... Well, I'm looking to pull about 40 minutes out of this run. Yeah, if I can get sub 3 hours 30, I'll be happy. That's my goal. And I'll be running this game till probably the summer, and then I'm probably going to swap it over to something else. Although I think after 6 months of speedrunning, I think I'll be happy enough after 6 months of speedrunning, depending on what I have. But like this Ganon fight is... Thank you for the follow very much, Mega Extra. I can't see this taking 20 minutes, so I'll be under the hour and a half easily. the 4.5 hour marker, which I thought would be my initial one, which, considering how much of a cock I made of myself in the barrier skip, is not bad. Like, sub 4 hours is definitely available. It's like my first glitchless run was like 6.5 hours, and I knew I could get it under 6 easily with just like some cleaning up. Don't die, yes. Well, that's why I've got a fairy. That's. I cannot conceive of a single time where I will not take a fairy into this fight and get as many hearts as possible. Like, I skipped the Helmarok heart, but I have 16 hearts, so unless I really make a tit of myself, I can't see myself dying. Although I have died in this fight not too long ago, in one of my practice sessions. I was being too ballsy. Mega Rexes. I didn't see the S. I'm sorry. My screen is all the way over there, and I'm all the way over here, and I'm blind. I'm old and blind. I'm British. I understand the silent letter concept. How come Zelda can hold the Master Sword anyway? Right, let's try and get this under 4 hours 15, shall we? If I can do a mildly quick Ganon, will be good. Focus time. That's true, I guess. I can't really argue that one. That's not what I wanted to do. How did you miss that? I think that might be in Italian. I cannot read it, sorry. I am playing in Italian, I cannot speak it. Bam! 4 hours 11! There goes my getting under 4 hours 15. Right. Now, I have to lose 42 minutes. No pressure, but I have to lose about 42 minutes to get the time I want in this category. I don't even know where that puts me on the leaderboard. Let's have a look. Not that I'll submit this, I'll wait till tomorrow in case I get a good run tomorrow as well. Big poggers. Thank you. Wow, I'm surprised I got it that low considering the barrier skip literally took me 20 minutes. Like, that would be a sub 4 hour run if I'd got the barrier skip well. Hello, Eco Ship. I'll probably be doing about the same time as I am now, so about 10 a.m. till 2-ish. All dungeons, no MSS. Oh, I would be in the bottom 3. I would be 36th place. But if I can get it under 4 hours, I'll be top 30 or so. No problem. You get to see the lovely ending now and all the credits because I have to let them play out. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah. Plan is I'm going to do some uni work today because I got to get my uni work done. Then I'll practice the barrier skip on this monitor because I had a real problem with that. If I can get that done tomorrow, and I'll maybe do some more super swimming practice, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. I think the main one's going to be getting that barrier skip. If I get pretty much everything I got right today correct, and I get the barrier skip more consistently, I should be able to get sub 4 hours easily. In fact, I don't really think I'm that far off getting... I know it doesn't look like it having a 4-hour 11 time, but I don't... Well, 4-hour 12, really, if you... I don't think I'm that far off getting the 3.5 hour I wanted to get. I just need to, you know, play consistently. Because it was a load of, like, tiny mistakes I made here. If I can, like, fix up those, that's a good 10-15 minutes on top of the barrier skip and, you know, getting the super swims right. That put me in the top 25, and I think that's a fair goal. Well, my sub goal is 30, so I can do the 100%, and then I will have to sploosh kaboom. I might even do a randomizer at some point as well, so I'll have to sploosh and kaboom there as well. I think for my first run and for the issues I had where I made a load of mistakes, I think that time is solid. Oh yeah, I've watched some of the 100% runs, and I will do glitchless 100%, right? On the premise that I have a lot more time of running the game first. I think I'll do... If I was going to do glitches 100%, I'll have had to have done 100% runs and get a decent time. ABT and get decent runs. No barrier skip, get decent runs. All dungeons get decent runs. And glitches get a decent run, and then I would attempt it. When I know I can get like an 8-hour run because I can play the game fine. It's just getting the tricks and RNG. I wouldn't attempt it before before I was confident that it wouldn't take me like 9 hours. Yeah, I won't bother submitting. I'll clip this one as a highlight, but I won't bother submitting it till tomorrow, because whatever time I get tomorrow will be the time I submit for this. Well, if I get a better time tomorrow, I'll submit it. If it's a terrible time, then I won't, but... I honestly, I can't see myself losing 20 minutes. Oh yeah, like... I don't... For the glitchless 100%, I think 7.5 hours would be the capacity. Yeah. Like, if I knew I could consistently play well enough to do 100% glitchless, then losing time to RNG and a couple of small mistakes wouldn't be a problem. If I did it now, I know I'd lose time to stupid stuff. Like, it's the same issue, really, with doing the actual 100% run. Like, doing, like, 100% now and knowing I could lose time to just, like, dumb super swim errors would get on my wick. Because then you'd have, like, a 7-hour run where, you know, like, really it should be 6.5. I think, well, to be honest, glitchless 100%. I don't think you get under 7 hours. I think 7xx would be the maximum, really. Maybe 7 hours 20 if it's really, 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 really good, but... And that's with pretty much perfect RNG, but I don't think we'd ever get into 7 hours. Glitches, 100% with glitches, definitely like 7 hours. Like 7 hours would be a pretty good average, actually. What I should really do when I finish this, I should do a raid. I have no clue how to raid someone. Let's have a look, shall we? I'm gonna reset that. Yep, I want to update them. Yeah, I like that spoiled bag time was terrible. I want to have a look who's on first. Ooh. I know I could raid. Okay. Well, I have to wait till it shows the end screen, but then we will raid my friend Taryn. Because he's only just started his stream up, so I think I'll be good. He's playing... Tell you now. I just looked at it. He's playing Alice Madness Returns. Yeah, I'm just thinking I might pull up the mod view on the Twitch app. We'll give it a go. I've got to wait till it gets to the end bit anyway for it to count as a VOD, just in case I do really need to reset it. But I will give him a raid. I think it'd be. I need to. It sounds a bit bad of me, but I'll try and make it sound as good as I can. I need to get better at community interactions with both other furry streamers and both with other speedrunners, because I feel like I kind of just, I go on stream, I do a stream, and I just end and say basically go do whatever. And I think it'd be good of me to actually be like, right, I'm actually going to be productive, and I will go talk to person, I will go see X stream, I will spend some time like connecting with people and talking with people, because I think it would be a healthy... It'd be healthy for the community, really, because it'd be good for, like... There'd be a lot more positive vibes if I'm having a positive influence on the community beyond just, I just do a stream and just bugger off afterwards. I also love this end scene. I wish there was a, I wish there was more, like, Zelda marathon runs. So, like, there should be, like, a Hero of Winds speedrun where you do Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, then Spirit Tracks. Or doing, like, I know there's the 3D remakes one, and then there's the 3D thing relay, but... I love this end. Yeah, since I'm about to end and I'm going to do it, I want to say thank you to everyone who came and watched. I really appreciate all the support and everyone coming in. I appreciate the raids, bits, subs, follows, all of it. I cannot put into words how much I appreciate people coming to, like, basically support me doing this, I'm really enjoying doing speedrunning. Hello, Savoto. I'm literally about to leave. yeah, I really do appreciate it.